Yo, we out here. Ready to get it started. Mining like a niner. Stunting like a daddy. Just gotta get a chat going. What's up? What's up? Whoever that was first. I heard a beep. Oh, maybe that was a YouTube ding. Ah, it's a pyro. What's happening, man? Welcome, welcome. Pyro sub. What's up, hobo? The opposite of a homeless bum out here buying places for people to live in the community. If I just get a select live auto find and activate, there we go. Oh man, I just want the YouTube dings, man. Just give me my YouTube dings. You got AT on yesterday's Cuppa like 20 minutes ago. Nice, very nice. I hopped on like 8 hours ago and got 500s away from AT on 16. That's all bad news, honestly. That's 4,800s, 4,700s away from, or 47,000s from AT. Can I get a YouTube dings? There we go, finally. All right, let's get into it. We got the YouTube dings up. Let's close that. That's our ding. Let's make sure it's working. Or we always just test it even though we know it's up and it's working. It's working, okay. And there we go. This is yesterday's map, 23rd in my state. I got my gold detonated. We got a little bit of time left, only 2 minutes, right? So I guess I can use those 2 minutes to walk on out and show what happened. What I do, I got on last night and I decided to play a little bit. Gained 1 second on 16. I'm still 1 second away. I don't know how to do ice. I just can't do it yet. Oh, was that? Well, let's talk about it. If you don't get it, I'll get it with you. Talk to you later. Yeah, that was you. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, you know where I left off previously on Avatar TM. I should always pause when I do that. Previously on Avatar TM. We had this here. Uplay stopped working. All right, let's get that out of the system. Let's get all that out of the woodwork. Get all the failures, and I got my hotkeys now too. I can change my cams to the hotkeys. I'm loving it. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, it does fade. It just gotta watch the fade transition is complete before doing it. Got that one. I need the other. I didn't realize I put that one there. So there's that, and that. Good shit. All right. So I don't have to change off of the full screen mode in order to swap my scenes on OBS. So that's one good thing. Now, if I could only find a hotkey for clipping on Twitch, it's never gonna happen. It's not a real thing. But I will say this: this is the loudest track in this pack or mix. So we're gonna let it play loudly. But after that, the music will chill out a little bit. It'll chill all the F's out. I'm so confused. I got 1 in 2026, the author. I really thought that was gold this time. I looked at it. Whatever. Next level in 4 author medals. Well, that's going to happen just from playing shorts. All right, we're hopping in. The track of the day is about to start right now. We're going live. Let's join. It's called Geronimo by Taco TM, and guess who's back in the Vista? Yeah, that's us. I'm going to use these 28 seconds to grab a drink. Where has gone the chat? 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 There you are. 2 days without power? No. Wow, and Salzburg? That sucks, dude. In the snowstorm, that's terrible. Somebody must have felt like... Must have just like... I don't know, dude. I was gonna say must have just, but I have no idea why. I'm guessing power lines come down from ice and snow and shit. I don't know. That sucks. Power lines came down, yeah. It's crazy. It's like, why don't we know how to do power yet? Like, put them bitches underground. Like, do it like you do some proper something. Maybe you can't do power underground because of grounding. Shit, whole city up. Well, I'm glad you're back. What are we looking at? Not sure. Let's see. Let's find out. We're going in. We're looking at lag. That's what we're looking at. Well, it's not ice. I'll tell you that. I was getting ready to have the icy day. The weekly loops were all ice maps. We got some 16 to hunt. Good to hear you got some PBs out of the way. Oh, well, early. That's what's up. But don't you worry. We're getting the rest of it. 2 day. Sorry, he's not got out of bed. Just kidding. I gained 1 second on 16, and I'm still 1 second away. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll definitely get it. Alright, let's minimize some things. I'm looking at 150 FPS and not loving it because we're in a Vista. Minimize a couple things. Alright. It's just tech. It's just a trackmania map. Once again, it is Horizon who's been killing it lately. I mean, at Latitude. I mean, not Horizon. They're almost all the same, right? It's all just about like worldwide something. Alright, you got a risky fin that as long as you survive that turn you can make, I'm guessing? No. Wow, man, that's a risky fin. Okay. You need to hit this drift perfect. That's still not gonna make it. We'll go safe for now. Let's get a finish in. 54.58. Okay. 0.5 away from Silver Copium. First finish means it's goldable after Cuppa. Probably will not hit gold during Cup or during quali. I don't think during quali at all, but definitely I might not during Cup even. Probably not, honestly. I'll probably be like 0.7 away, 0.9. I'm gonna give myself honestly probably like 0.8, 0.9 gold during this. Unless I step up and lock in. buckle down and chill out. That's in, out, up, and down. That's everything you need. You gotta buckle down, focus up, chill out, and lock in. Oh, hey, Lubes. What's up? Thank you, sir. Good luck if you're playing. Speaking of Lubes, we're just getting all of our ins and outs and ups and downs taken care of. Locking in, chilling out. Focusing up and buckling down. Locking out, chilling in. Fair. Have a good day with that. That's good for you. It sounds like a good day for you. Does that involve Trackmania? If so, sir, I was just mentioning how I will be playing some of those weekly Lubes ice maps I saw last night. I played a couple of them, and I saved the rest for the crew. Anybody that might be on after Cuppa to play. I'm gonna also be working on getting my 16 AT today. But, you know, so that might be boring between the end, but I'll do the fun stuff in between. Like, I'll throw that at the end. I'll try to throw the weekly Lube stuff, discovery, like, you know, right after hunting. I usually do a track of the day hunt for gold, at least this month. It's been a common tradition. Oh man, the ice maps are so impressive this week. Nice. No TM for me most of the day. Right on. Enjoy the maps. Cool, cool. Thanks, man. No doubt. If you guys aren't already following Lubes, if I weren't on live rounds, I'd give them a shout out in the chat, but shout them out in your own. Matter of fact, exclamation mark SO might get you Frosty Tools command. I don't know if you can shout yourself out. I wonder. I gotta try that one day. You've seen at least the one though during the raid. Whoa! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, does it work? No, it didn't work. Yeah, you're my goat. Oh, that's what's up, man. Okay, got a lurk now. Good luck. Dude, you're awesome. Appreciate you, Lubes. I would probably watch your stream more, or yours and Ray's more than most people if you only play Trackmania, but you know, you play some of the other games too, so. Weekly Lubes is kind of one of the better things got going on right now though, so even if it is just a weekly thing, keep it up, man. Definitely is feels like an, you know, part of the ethos right now. Feels like it's part of the growing Trackmania community. Yeah. Same goes to you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. I just always say I gotta start remembering it's Monday nights and actually try to show up. But also, there's like competition out there. you have some strong players. But that's like, I don't know. It's to be expected, I guess. Be expected in anything that becomes successful in this game, right? We're getting our strongest players starting to file in now soon enough. We've already got some players that are, you know, like Feather on Spotify, that's never actually been here in stream, but you know, on the Any Racing Club leaderboards, just dominating. For instance, right there, oh, underneath Pyro Sphinx today, look at that. Pyro's Div 2, Feather Div 5, we're gonna, or don't look at that, you know, focus up, lock in. Chill out. Buckle down. Maybe I gotta come up with something better than buckle down. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, you know, when you freestyle something, you just don't change it. You know? Okay, good start. Okay, sort of good start. I did release a bunch. Still better. We're still faster, even if it's only one. Oh, that's terrible. All right, we got 333 left, dude. I mean, where am I? I'm way down here, am I? Where am I? 29th out of 38 divs. Okay, not too bad. Let's stay in the 20s, though, if I can. I want to stay in the 20s. Let's get like 8, 9, 10 divs up from the bottom. We're working our way up in the bottom as much as possible, as often as possible. It's starting to work. We're gonna get this gold as well, I think. It's looking like it's possible. As stated, not until after Cuppa, though. The expectation. That was a no slide that should have been a drift, and there's 2.8 second PB. That's a little better. It's a little better. All right, should get me back out of the 30s, hopefully. Does not. Where am I? Oh yeah, I keep lying. 27. Pyro Div 3, Feather Div 3 right now. Funny Pills Div 7. Y2V2. This hat in the ring today, or I don't know, do droids wear hats? Throwing his dome into the ring. Currently Div 8. You got J-Dog Div 12. Whoa. Hobo out here. Div 22-3 with Bratsy Cow. Reading off the div list while trying to PP is insane, but here we go. Last run, hero run, all for you. Be my damsel. Oh crap. Oh well. Let's go for copium timer. I don't know. We can't even finish. I can't even finish. May I distress you, fair lady? I think that's how it's supposed to work. This is going to be interesting in rounds. Yeah, a little bit. I would assume. I would actually agree with that. Revolver. How do you spell your name? Turbo, oh. Oh, turbo lover. How do you spell your name? You ask people on live. It's go time. What's up, Metal God? Good luck on Cup. I didn't hit gold and I can't hit risky, so I'll skip Cup. Okay, I guess I can't argue with that. I will not even be close. I said I was gonna be like 0.8 from gold. I'm 4 seconds from gold. Solidly 4.5 seconds. Literally 5.8 sec. I'm almost 6 seconds from gold. There's a risky. Gotta get them talking about the risky, you know? Just so they don't have time to warm up. You need to turn on the drive-through wall attacks and you can hit that risky. Turn on clone physics and you can just head first through anything, right? Oh, I know there's risky. I'm just rolling the chat in the in-game chat. I mean. All right, let's get it. Boom 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 boom. Uh-oh. We go. Oh no, we GPS by mistake. We gotta be careful not to GPS while we're trying to go backwards. Rip backwards into the GPS. It's an actual risky instead of an easy one this time. It's a speed check, yeah. There's always some risky, right? But this one's just a speed check, so it's like you gotta set it up way early. You gotta have speed, you have to have the perfect drift, and yeah, no one in this div's getting it. At least that's not. Excuse me, should be in this div. Hey, backwards. You went the wrong way, buddy. Oh, you can't make this, huh? Still winning. I'm not gonna make it to the end, honestly, but... Well, I've done the risky once at least. Damn, I guess I should have probably practiced the risky instead of backwards saying a non-backwards map. I think I might need it for gold. Maybe not, if I'm cleaner overall. Yeah, I'll probably get it. I'll get it after Cup. I just don't have time to learn it at the end of a run now, nor during quali did I, because I was still trying to go for PBs. But I'll get it after Cup. I bet. Well, for searching, and I'm sure it probably is. Yeah, it's probably it's probably not fully necessary for gold because you can get an AT, right? An AT is not going to be a risky distance from the. You can get me, but the fact is, I'll probably need it for gold, so I'll be practicing it after the Cup. Okay, we're gonna drive now. I was in 16th place, and now we're just gonna drive along with everybody else in the field to the finish, losing 20 places. But I knew where to go. People just flying all over the map, even way up front. That guy's going for it. That guy's missing it. 47.6 up top right now. Actually, he did make it. Diego's making it. Yeah, he's getting gold. Oh, Diego, man. Marcy TMC kept trying it until they got it. What's up, Rocco? Yeah, this guy got gold in my lobby by 1.6 seconds, so I'm guessing you can get it a gold with safe fin if you're fast enough. Yeah. How's it going, Brockle? Welcome, welcome. We're just saving. We're just saving on through. No reason to get crazy yet. Just safe it on through, you know? Let those guys risk it all they want. He's gonna crash one day. Diego and his 47s, 46s, and 48s. Just launching TM, so I guess I'm late for Cup of the Day. Yeah, if you have to guess, you need to learn how time works. Maybe you should not be out of school yet. Maybe you should be doing night school and day school. No, yeah. It's over for Cup of the Day. You can still play Track of the Day if you don't know how this works yet. But yeah, Cup of the Day qualies are over, unfortunately, 10 minutes after the hour drops. You have to be in the quali with 5 minutes remaining before, if you're, you know, or won't even allow you to join. A lot of other tournaments though, like Ball Cup and stuff, you can just join whenever you want. Oh, that's a lag. That's a terrible lag, dude. Come on. Not this one. What was that lag? This is like I can't even see where I'm going for that long. It was like somebody just freaking shocked me with lightning or something. Like I don't know what what you compare that to. I got flashbanged, you know what I mean? I couldn't see anything. And the enemy was right there in front of me and just decided to just thirst me too. Give me that. Ah. Oof. I'm just not watching time. Oh, okay. As I know what I need to do and finish, I start the game. Fair. Yes, you did not make it today, but it's no worries. It's just a regular tech map. It's cool. I mean, for a Vista map, it's a good map. It's a good tech map, you know? But you got to be a good mapper already. Taco's already a good mapper. That's why this works. These good mappers are pretty good at making maps in the Vista. Who would have guessed it, you know? But it doesn't make mapping any easier, like we all thought it might. Or any better, any nicer to do. I mean, it's nicer, maybe, if you're, you know. It's still got to be a very creative person to build good routes and good scenery. Not that that's a disappointment, you know. I wouldn't expect it to just be AI for map making, but in a way it is a kind of AI for scenery. But it's good. Alright, I'm 19th now. I'm safe to just drive into the safe bin, I guess, right? Yeah, 24. Well, we should be able to clear top 20. I'd like to clear top 20 today. That's the goal. And besides that, it's just about getting out of here safe and alive and hunting this gold medal. Like, if I can get top 20, I can start hunting PBs. But until then, we're safe and. All right, no more whammies. What do you guys think about cars on? Is it a better viewing experience, you think, with cars on? Because I can almost go either way nowadays. It's at your own convenience, of course, if you're playing, and don't tell me. I mean, what do you think about me having it on? I know some people don't like it because it's distracting and such. But if you like watching the race that way, certain maps I can keep them on. I'm gonna try a couple maps with it off. With cars off. The cars go off it. Looks chaotic. I can agree. Feels kind of chaotic too. Of course, when I'm watching, like if I'm casting or, you know, like just spectating, I like to keep cars on. You get to see a little, yeah, you have a lot more information about what's going on, not just that from the player watching, but you can watch more, you know, watch one or watch all. It seems like an obvious choice. when you're controlling one of them, and you have to be sure to make that one do the right thing. The other ones, yeah, aren't as helpful all the time. Unlike ice and stuff, I think they are helpful. They're very seldom in the way at ice too. Like you're not really in the swarms much because they're all sideways facing. It's a little different thing. When it's tech, when it's like position tech, especially like, you know, position checky tech. This is more like position. This is I don't know what this is. I guess this is some position. Mostly the speed check at the end, I guess. Is this one? We do make top 30. LOL, tried the risky. There you go. People will be trying. Top 20, here we come. Let's spice it up a little bit. Give it a try, everybody. Oh, somebody leaving a lag spike. Is that the karma lag spike from you trying to tempt people at the risky? Prove it right after Cuppa. Hard map to remember? I don't think so. It's just tech. I mean, to me, tech is always... Like, I don't ever memorize tech. Does that seem right? I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but I don't ever take time to memorize tech. It's always very reactive. And that's probably why I'm not that good at it, to be real. I'm always sight reading with tech, it feels like. Almost always. Like, unless I've played the map, until I played the map for like 10, 25, 30, you know, until I've just repeatedly just nail it, just whatever. You get it. I gotta brute force a tech map into my mind, whereas other maps aren't like that so much. GG's. We're not PBing. We're not even PBing by like, I'm like a second, like 0.8, we'll say, below my PB, and that's a 7th place. It's just a matter of driving. In this div anyway, match 29. But there's only like 39, I think, today, so I did stay out of the 30s, that's good. I'm happy. I can only beat like a third of the world in live and you know fast learning, but I can beat like half the world in like hunting usually, like, right? That feels pretty good. Most things I try to beat them in or play. I don't know what I did there at the beginning. Let's not let that get us down. We're a couple good drifts. Alright, what is going on? I don't even know how far I am. I have no info. Okay, I'm not that far. But I am far. Oh, somebody goes risky. Does it save me? It does. Thank that risky driver. See? Great. Alright, top 11. Cars stay on now, so I can know what's happening. No! Oh, get me back on course, dude. That's terrible. I'm out. I'm so out. That sucks. Dude, I had that. I was actually probably like ready to PB there. I bailed early. Anyway, top 10 we make, right? Sort of. No, top 11. Anyway, it's still top 20 was the goal. We did well. I did where I wanted to be. I mean, I could definitely have gone further. I like a top 5 here. It's upsetting. It's actually upsetting. I think I could have made top 5 here. Like just by one more round. I will watch it. There's only like 6 more rounds left. These guys are just safing it on through and nobody's worried. 40, 54, 52 times, you know? 52.01 is the best this guy's had. 52.8 is the best he had. So like, PB is still better than a couple, but it's not like, all right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. I want to look around the field. Let's see these PBs. Let's see what happened to the fastest guy. Like, where is he right now? He's out. All right, that's the worst too. Such wow, best is a 49. Crazy, right? Best is a 50 here. Oh, my best is a 52. Okay, 52. 52.9 is. I only got one guy beat on PB. Let's see how long my PB stays in. 52.4. Nice car skin, by the way. I like this car skin. job, Black Wings. I mean, is that just the Hungary flag car skin? No. It's custom. Alright. Homeopathy's out. GG's. Unfortunate here. 7th place is not a bad spot. Well played though. We have 4 more rounds. Mr. Paco, probably the favorite here. The underdog favorite. He's been playing it clean, he's been playing it safe. He's got a 593 as his PB, right? It's almost a second faster than my PB, but not even close to gold, you know. He's been playing it safe. Just been staying consistent. See how he's just slowing down. He's not pushing everything like crazy. He did bop there, but he's in the running still. He does have to push now. He's gonna need this clean, but he's fine now. Yep, nobody's catching that. And such wow stays in with Black Wings making a mistake near the end going out. I didn't see Black Wings fail. All right, for the last of it, I really just want to go ahead and hunt. I think I'm gonna get to it. I got like a couple good seconds to pull. It's gonna be a bit of a run. Doesn't look like the easiest goal to hunt for sure today. Oh no! Barring a mistake from up front, such wow is 100% out. O equals other opponent's opacity off on option. Obviously. 3rd place, go dude. Pyro is super consistent. Pyro, you're doing great. You're like, I'm gonna tell you every single day, that's awesome. Super consistent to stay in those single digits, everything you're doing. Even if it's div 9, 9th place, it's way better than I can find so far. That's amazing. But hello, go. Yep, div 3, 3rd place. Div 2, recently 1st place. Div 1 recently, period. Go. Just keep going. Just keep going till you're winning it. Just keep going till you win one. And just keep going after that too. We're gonna get you in the 2031 EWC. We're all gonna start crowdfunding for Team Pyro. Make our own org. Alright, maybe not that part, but go. That's awesome. Accolades. I have a Tim sports washing. That's what I'll name it. Yeah. That way I can make up for all my mistakes in my life by having people play video games for me for money. I think that's how you do it. I hear that's how it's done. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do. Like, you can just commit like worldwide atrocities and then just have people play the video games for money and the world forgets about it. It's actually pretty cool. Little did we know that Virtual's war crimes thing would like all come to fruition. This guy's going for risky and hitting it. Whoa. Unfair, Jed. Hitting risky is wild work. First risky. That was the one too. Then, if he wins this because of that, he's gonna that's gonna go down in history as the riskiest risky that ever was. That's a historically risky if you win. Oh shit, he's going again. Oh, he didn't have the speed. He knew he didn't have the speed. Jeez. You already know the drill. We're going directly in. Okay, well, as we normally do around this time, gold medal. The double. Push. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a necessary break. We'll just call that a time save. We'll save that one for later. I had no idea what I was going to do there because I just zoomed right past me. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love how that, or whoever this is, plays like a, it's like a in-game callback to another musical song with Zelda, like another Zelda track. It's really so cool. It's like a remix of an old Zelda track within the Zelda game. It happens a lot in games, obviously, but there's just I give it magic in Zelda, I guess. Maybe there wasn't even a story behind it, like it wasn't a specific bard playing the tale of Link from before that brought back the old song, but that would have been a cool idea. Oh, come on. Broccoli takes first. Abatim takes second. Pyro takes first. I just turned on the... I guess I should turn on cars. So I just turned on the UI for the first time and I saw the swarm of notifications. Server notifications. A flurry of placement notifications, all three of them. 210 FPS though, I'm kinda loving it. Wait, 9? It's 51 time? Broccoli, where you at? Don't like the map, huh? Not that fun. It's definitely hard to learn to, like... And it's risky? Sheesh. Unless you're over there just trying to learn the risky, I understand that one too. For tech, yeah, it's great. Especially because they made a good tech map and they made it look like a good map and it's in a Vista, so to me it's kind of saving Vista mapping in a couple of ways, showing what can be done when Vista mapping is done well. I don't know what to do about this risky though. That's crazy. There's a lot of custom blocks. I could be wrong, but Vistas have no good blocks. Oh yeah, this is a lot of way too many transitions, but you can use those everywhere. I mean, you're not doing this in console. You can do this on any PC. Like, there's no like blender blocks. You're not gonna get you can get custom blocks in Vista, but you're not gonna get like custom blender items, you know? So the scenery is kind of limited, but you know, you can do stuff with lights and signs. Apparently, like as you see here, all they have is light signs and poles and stuff, but they're doing it up with scenery. It's about just making a good route, really, still. And you do get way too many transitions. You have every single roadblock you have in the game available here. Just the ones that are pre-programmed in the game already. And like, I don't know, I don't know which ones people are most upset about not having. But I'd like to know, because I do. Once I realized that you can build with way too many in here, I realized there's no limitation. But maybe you can't then take scenery blocks and make the roads look right. Like, they don't have the underneath blocks to connect the, you know, it doesn't connect to the stadium because there's no stadium, right? They don't have those blocks, so everything's just a floating situation unless you do some vista blocking underneath it, parts of it. And then you got to figure out what to do with all that. So if you care about how your map looks at the end, I don't think there's any chance of making this. I guess let's just get the perfect time overall. One more chance. All right, 5078 is the copium timer there. That's still 2 seconds. 2 seconds anyway, right? Man. Who cares about a risky? That's 2 seconds anyway. Risky skates like 0.5, I bet. I'd like to get a report on that if anybody could determine or knows or has heard how much the risky saves. Estimated is all good. I don't need it exact. If anyone else wants to estimate just because they want to, feel free. But also, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out myself. My cope is 47.6, so I'd say 2 seconds. You really think it saves 2 seconds? Good, I guess. And I need 3.5, so this we'll find out when we get closer to having speed to even figure this out. Yeah, I feel that. So you're saying like over 1.5, it's probably like 1.6, 1.8 seconds, possibly. I mean, I'm guessing it could be, it's not just 0.6, in other words, it's over a second. If it's more than a second, then it's important, sure. Gotta try it. Oh, I don't think I had the speed, but there's no point in just getting PBs, right? I know it's not gonna be a gold. Just a risky run? Nope. Pointless. Y2, what up? Y2, very good at tech. Y2, very good at tech 2 is back? Okay, yes. Oh my gosh, I'm 0.7 and a good drift. Is this a long drift? What is this drift, dude? We're still not fast because judged that it's fast enough. 49.94 on Cope. That's 1.6 seconds, but still nowhere near what I need. I think that might have been fast enough. I should probably tried that. But still, the Copium timer there, even at 47 point, not, yeah. Well, maybe it is. If it's 2 seconds, that's 2 seconds. Find out. Freaking latitude mapping is all over lately, man. They've been in like 3 or 4 or 5 cups this past couple days. Doing good. Probably should have played their campaign, huh? Starting to think I should have played the campaign. Any of these Cuppa maps been campaign maps? Were they known maps from before? Like from the new Latitude campaign, the 26? It's not too late campaign I liked. What? Can't even shorter maps. So. Pyro out. What you got, Pyro? 44.9. Oh. That's different. Pyro might have something to do. Pyro is not. I'm not used to seeing Pyro leave 0.3 from AT. But also maybe Pyro 7. Or maybe Pyro got disconnected. Sorry to hear that. Understandable though. Hope you feel better, man, definitely. But yeah, have a good one. Sorry about that. It's a headachy map too, for sure. Sometimes I want to just turn off the scenery on a map like this. How long can I hold the brake? It's never gonna drift. Okay. Before the yellow sign, you want to be drifting. Oof. Come on. Okay. I just wanted to lock the ghost in. It's a better ghost. And a beatable one. It's the training the first half of the map arc. I'm just gonna take the slow fin for a while until I get the first half locked in. Uncanny up there. 5th place PA right now. What's happening? 20, 14, and 19? Okay. Who's shooting FPS bombs at me? Also, is anyone here? Just me and Mark2. Mark just hit a 125. Alright, I'm gonna go do solo. I think it's gonna be a little safer for the just for the fact that I'm doing Vista map hunting and I don't want to be here long, and it's gold. And it's track, and it's, yeah. You can make this. I'm gonna have to take a break. Some food and stuff. Just, whoa. Already smoother. This is terrible. Ooh, another long one. Come on. A long ass journey. I don't want to do this one today. Yeah, like, where were you when it was, though? Was it like the rally car one? We missed you the other day when it was a rally car. We're like, where's Dreamer? You're struggling? Yes. You're not the only one, man. I'm gonna come into the room, I guess. I mean, it's 224, 168. What's the difference, really, right? In FPS? I don't know if it's any different. The stuff still skips around on the background. I'm not being here instantaneously or anything, so. We can at least struggle together. Damn it. What is this turn? I just don't understand it. To even get the speed to even think about trying to take the risky. So 5109. Alright. Oh, I was there alright. All I was saying is Raleigh does not belong on the beach. Yeah, that's fair. Well, okay. Let's see. I've got two things I don't want to do. I've got this map and I've got 16. Got the weekly loops. I got 4 things I don't want to do. Man, this trackmaniac game is starting to become unsure. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Some kind of snack of some sort. I don't know what. And then we're gonna make this work. In the meantime, we'll go watch Bobo struggle a bit. If he's in the club room. Is not. Broccoli is. This will be the struggle bus we perceive. You're back. Oh no. I just have to do with the musical stylings of Broccoli's struggle bus. That's better. Okay. No. Yeah. I should still push for PB here. Oh. That would have been a good speed, like, I mean, it was a healthy risk. I'll take nothing away from that risk. It was almost worth. It's only ever worth if it wins, but whoa. 6, you're back. Alright, 44 seconds of holding my breath without even actually planning to do so ahead of time is kind of crazy. I was like, oh no, wait, I'm like... What if I don't inhale? Exhale. Let's see if I can get through this whole run. I could not. I was 7 seconds short. And about to die. Because I just had a natural cough. Not even just like a smoke cough, but a regular just being kind of sick cough was brewing too. So that was really, really, really difficult. Apparently. Not that difficult, you know. Not like somebody should call somebody difficult. Unfortunately, we just do not ever dare to risk this, so we're just gonna get the PB. for now. And we're just gonna keep wussing out on PBs. I don't know what to do. How do I train this ending? Does anyone have the clue? Is it like, if you have gear 4 before you take the turn, you can just push through and make sure you get a good early drift, and like, is there anything? I got nothing. For the risky fin? I guess I gotta watch. I can watch. It's not gonna help me to watch, right? Because they're just gonna have a nice clean run. I'm not sure it's possible. Oh, risky. Fair assessment. Let's see what gold we can find. 48, right? Let's see how close we can get to 48 in the record somewhere. 46, 7? It's the other way. 49. There's a 49. Broccolis. Alright, we'll watch broccolis. 48, 49, 48. Is it close I can get to 48 or 49? Underneath without going over? On the records, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch broccolis run. Let's watch the broccoli. Show he is how it is done, as they say. Sort of. Or at least how it is done. Not that one. This one. All right, we're gonna watch you, broccoli, for a moment's time, just to see. How you compare to Phoebe and Y2 and Hobo and Uncanny. All right, let's see what you guys got. I guess I could just watch the top 3 and then, you know, see how they hit this, because they're gonna know how to combine this into that. Oh, broccoli actually hits the. Okay, that's one way to make it. That's one way to make it. All right, Y2, that's it. Broccoli actually bounced off of the scenery block and makes it into the rescue. That's a awesome technique. I'm sure it was not intentional, but also maybe it was a little bit intentional. Either way, it works. I forgot it was like that. It does work. All right, so pushing, just, yeah, it's like 300 speed. Like, you have to have, you don't need a lot, you just need to make it. All right, let's get it. It's never helps me to watch ghosts in this scenario because they're just going to look smooth. It's just going to look smooth. I'm not going to be able to tell anything they did to make it work. The lines don't change because it's tech. Like, you know where the line is. There's really only one. You know, the line is surviving with the most speed. which is always, no, it's not always true to survival though. So it's like you could pick different lines that are wrong and right. This is like so many tight turns, or tight, yeah, I guess tight turns. So many tight segments, weaves, turns, chicanes, whatever, that you have to, there's no chance we're not crossing over the same parts of the same box. Like almost everybody that's racing has to go in between that. Like has to take that tight top of the hill at the end. There's no choice. There's no slow way. It's just the way. The way can be done faster. The way can be done slower. Yeah, I'm free. Go broccoli. 47.5. Nice time, dude. Enjoy your day. We set you free of Trackmania today. Check out the weekly loops ice maps if you want some fun. Those are fun maps, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there today. But, now that I'm looking at this, I'd like to. I still would like to. I will be soon, if not today, you know. But sometime this week. Hopefully by drive relaxing, you don't just mean like donuts at the start line and driving backwards through the course and wearing your Shrek car 3D skin. Just so you can beat Benny with the donkey quotes. Then I support your decision. Not a risky speed. We just got a 300 there, yeah. But a PB nonetheless. 50. It's almost under breaking 50. Metal God 88. There he is. 89 actually. That works though. Chop a year off your life, or make yourself a year younger, whichever makes you feel better. 3D skin is a nice idea, but not that fun. Not that map. Oof. Yeah, I touched. 1 minute hobo check. What's happening? Oh, risky speed. It's like I'm guessing 320 at the jump, but like the important part is how much speed do you need when you're taking before you start to drift, right? Or I don't know, like how much you need when you're passing the light poles. Like where do you need to be in your gearing and shit? I'm pretty sure you need to be upper gear and 260 after drift. There you go. And then you probably have like 300 going into the jump. That's where I saw it. When the one that he made it minimally. So 260 means you're still maintaining gear 3, is that right? And obviously you don't gear 2, but or gear 4? I don't know. Maybe the gear doesn't matter so much. I'm always talking gears, but it's easier for me to hear what gear I'm in than it is. You can do this map clean except the end if I get that, I get gold a lot. Oh. No, I understand. We understand why you're asking. It's very unfortunate to me that you're struggling with the possibility of getting gold with the safe bin, though. So that just means I'm probably gonna end up getting gold by like 0.3 when I finally do hit a risky. So I'm gonna keep grinding it otherwise. Hey, you're first, man. Oh, you're fine, dude. I speak fluent typo, and also I just like it takes me seconds sometimes. That's all. Also, you need to lean clean after the jump and start the drift. Almost starts the climb. Hey, what's happening, Zenith? Zenith? Pretty sure it's Zenith. Struggle for the gold today, man. I am grinding like a niner. Not too much mining like one. You're my good skill charm. Oh. Fortunately, I need a good luck charm. How's it going though? How's your day treating you? I'm guessing you're off work a little earlier. Or not working today at all. Being it's a I don't know, snowy day? Maybe you're at work right now. Maybe you're working and lurking. All these things are possibilities. In this very layer, level, and dimension. Not to mention all the possibilities and all the others. Because that would just be a whole lot longer of a conversation. And mostly philosophical. Thanks, Brock. I hit risky much cleaner nowhere. Nice. Nice. How many respawns did you take? Let's get it. You're gonna get it done then. I have to get there and practice it myself. Nah. This doesn't have it, right? This can get it. This can get it. 240. 240 at the jump. Yeah, I know that's true. Just hitting it is effectively a morale boost. Yeah, now that when you know it's at the end, getting the rest of the run's going to be simple. You'll have locked that in after practicing it. I think you just have to redo the rest of the pre-programmed route as we have it locked into auto drive after a while of just doing it. But that ending. Man, no. Okay. Zoof. Damn it. What's going on? Extra braking there destroyed my run. 30 speed loss. 1.35 seconds now. Try for the crash. Crash risky. Crash risky time. Boink. That works actually. I'll go for crash risky at all costs. At least I know I can hit crash risky. I'm going for risky every time. And then from that, I'll find the risky. Less fun than some. But also, you know, if there weren't some challenges, then none of this would. So, let's get this gold. White you out, GG's. Maybe not. 45-4. Yeah. That looks like a retire time. Not a fun map, not close to anything. It's time to go. I'd be out anyway. Yeah, that's I don't expect it even. I don't well that's I don't know how close I'm getting to goal here. Went wide there for nothing. That's where I wanted to go wide, sort of. What jump are we talking about? Needed to need to land clean after the jump and start the drift almost at the start of the climb. I think I already did land clean after the jump. I don't know where the jump is. drop down, jump to last checkpoint. Hey, it's my full race. Damn it! I'm bopping no matter what now. That's one good drop down. Gonna get to the drop down. Let's start this combo and try it out and see if it works. Whoa. .47. On the copium timer, it's a 50.47, which is still 2.4 seconds away. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying initiate the drift. Right there. I got it. I'm just not good at it. Problem is I have to be turning full left after turning, coming around here, crazy speed, zoof, and then cutting and then turning full left and then drift. It's just the timing of it. I see the line right there, right? That's a pretty good line. It's Let's watch it for a while, see if anybody hits it. Hi, Termites. Sorry, missed you. Wait, everyone else has it? Oh, Battle God's close. Broccoli's got it. Archer's got it. Okay. Miss Please has a pretty fast time. That's very true. She definitely does. Alright, there's the lines. They're all three of them. I mean, it looked good. Let's see the line. Doesn't mean I'm going to be able to hit it though. Miss Blaze is very fast when she wants to be. Like, she's also had the experience of playing this game as a career. I won't say playing this game, but you know, her career is this game. So you probably get a little bit extra allowances to be able to play this game. And maybe even be able to bill for playing this game. Oh, she definitely gets paid for playing the game, but she had to do all the testing and stuff for the couple of days and make the final decisions, and also stand up for those decisions. She's doing a great job though. She's doing a really, ever since she took over from Tona's position, the game has flourished since. I really do believe so. It's become more creative in Cuppas, it's become more interesting. It's just been, the game has definitely flourished. As far as the selection of the couple days and the weekly shorts. You think she could div one with the right map? Nah, probably not. Only really because I don't know. Well, two reasons. She doesn't really try. Well, yes, I would say with the right map, yes, she could. She could. Definitely could. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think she's as much of a fast learn. But I don't know. I really don't know her abilities on the. But she doesn't play. It would be unfair for her to play Cup of the Day, so she doesn't do so. You know. So we'll never know. But I don't think she's not on the level of like top 100 in the world. You know, like she's not a steady level of top 100 in the world. Anybody can get Div 1 maybe someday on the perfect map for them, I guess. You know, and all the stars align, but you know, I wouldn't say that I would suspect that that's gonna happen from this place. Ever, even if she really was trying. But I don't know. I really don't know. You know, I've seen her hunting campaign oftentimes that she hasn't been able to get, you know? So live for hours and hours and hours on stream. So they don't have to be the best at the game in order. I think she could definitely with full speed, yeah, that's potential. There's potential in it, especially if she knows the map. You know, so, I mean, it depends on what the rules. So did she pick it? Is she picking the one that she gets to try to get Div 1 on? You know? So that's how it goes for us. We don't get to pick. I mean, we get all of them. We get all the maps to choose from as long as we play every single day of our life, but we don't ever get to pick which one, you know, what the like, which ones suit us or As long as you play every single day of your life, you get to pick. You get your pick of all the maps. Otherwise, you might have missed your best chance ever at a Div 1 or at a Div, at a single digit Div even. But I personally don't even think they could, you know, I don't think I could make a map that I could get Div 1 on, you know? The same goes for most Nadeo employees. I don't think there's a single Nadeo employee that's Div 1. They knew that, you know? Be kind of weird if they were. Like, right? If they were the best at their own game. Finally got gold? Nice. Good job, dude. The ending is rough. I agree. $49.92. Okay, well, you know what? I could get a sub 50 with the risky. Really fun track. Just what's the risky? What's so risky? Yeah. A sub 50. Here we come. What the hell do I need a sub 50 for, dude? Like, what is happening? At least I kind of understand the drift. It's a long drift, a long uphill drift at the end. That's what I needed to do. Not just start the drift like at the bottom, but it's the whole hill. You're drifting the whole hill up, so you need all the speed too to pull off such a maneuver. Like a full gear worth of RPM drop. Whoa. There I needed to go for the border shot risky. Yeah. Definitely do. It's okay to backseat some for a bit. I'm gonna be rushed. I need some help on this one. This. And the pole shadow. The last shadow of the pole. Power on that. Oh, that. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. If you have the upper gear, can drift there at the shadow line of the pole. But only if you're fast and see you just were too slow. So you know it's time for you to go. And try again. Save the clip. Zoof. Oh, I didn't have faith, so I went for the short shot. The short shot on the bounce. I think I might have made it though. Bonk. We're getting copes now. Ain't enough attack for this. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't enjoy these. Who says Hobo? Oh, Hobo's not in that lobby. That's fine. Hobo's auto 50-50 right now? Okay. So right around the same time as me. 0.3 behind right now, but we're both struggling heavy. I'm not a tech guy either, really, but you can't be not a tech guy forever, so I'm working on it. By the way, all of us the same works for the drift to the sausage climb. 49.2 safe. Yeah, that's just not encouraging. It's unfortunate. That just means that it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Safe for me either, because I'm not gonna be able to get so much faster that I can just drive to the safe with a gold. It's a big difference. The risk of that. Go for it. Go for it. Whoa. Oh, stupid. It was still. It's like it's still like a Cuppa 50, right? All right, this is off the bounce. Boink. I was gonna aim for the bounce. I just didn't have the speed for that either. Still off the bounce potential. Boink. Never. I don't like any of it. Anything that's super drift heavy, it's just not my fave. I mean, it's like whatever. Like, I don't like tech. I don't like full speed. What do you like? All right. You're running plastic ice snow guys? Or not really. Some of those dirt grass. I like mismaps, like dirt grass, sausage road. I just don't love it when a map's all one thing, because then it's usually pretty challenging versions of that one thing. But I also like dirt. I also like grass. No one builds grass anymore. At least grass doesn't make it to Cuppa anymore. I can't remember when the last grass map we had was. Like, since the update, I can't think of one. Easy AT track of the day was not grass. That was penalty grass. That doesn't count. What? The checkpoints run penalty. It's penalty. Because avoiding penalty map. It's different than a grass map. Way different. It's about jumps and finding the route. Avoiding penalty. But yeah, technically it was made of grass. Tech's cool to watch. I do like ice. I don't mind ice and bobsleigh just because there's just things that I kind of understand, and I feel like I can kind of excel at getting good at. Like, not good at, but I can actually get. I've locked in some understanding in those. You know, if I had to say I was proficient in anything, I'd probably have to say I'd start off with dirt, honestly, but then I'm still not the best. I'm just best at it as a style comparatively, probably. The fact that we're still discussing it kind of does serve to my point, though, that we haven't had much grass lately. If we're still looking for the one potential Cup of the Day map that was this month. But yeah. I like the slider, like the partially slidey surfaces for whatever reason that you don't do drifting on. That's why I like those. But also, now that I'm learning drifts better, like, I like speed tech better. You know, speed fun is awesome. And tech's not too bad. But I just still know how to use all the road in tech. Like, I don't know where the lines all are, you know? I just don't know it. It is what it is. Still gonna have to get better at it, so the way you do that is you just put yourself in it. And you play till you get a gold medal. Nice metal gun. I think you mean black magnets known as full speed. It's not like that every good full speed map has magnets on it to make it awesome, but it does help me to aim because it's like at least a different color or something I can aim for. $46.8. Damn, dude, Metal Gun just kept going. It's times, man. I understand. Yes, full speed is definitely some dirty black magic. That's upside down speed slide heaven. Upside down looping speed slide. You can't tell when you're getting faster, but you are. Type time. I understand what you meant. You're like, okay. All I did was screech around when I couldn't tell what was happening, and now I'm like 18 car lengths ahead from my PB and only had one checkpoint. I'm usually like, oh, this feels fast. But full speed. It's all about like a weird feeling. Whoa, it's a good thing that I was about feeling for a second, because that lag was out to get me. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, this might be a later this month type time. Like, this is why I wasn't gonna hunt. This is why I wasn't gonna hunt yesterday. You know, I wasn't gonna worry about hunting the Nolipus map. I said I wasn't gonna do that until I got all the other ones. If there's a map like this, I might not have to worry about it. About to go into the editor just to practice this risky finish. It's sad that it's starting to feel like the best idea, honestly. Come on, bro. Alright, let's go for the bottom. I guess. I don't know what to do. There it is. 4850 though. Like, okay, it's 0.5. That's 0.5. That feels a little better. Feels a little better. 0.5 is dealable. Point 0.5 is dealable. Got it. Uphill sausage has a nice little drift before it too. I guess it's what I'm trying to say before. Niche styles, yeah. Underwater. I am the underwater guy. And it's been a long time I played anything underwater. I don't even think they can do underwater anymore this season. I had an underwater snow car, like a map called Underwater Snow Car. It's its own campaign too, so it's a single map campaign. But I had a world record there until I told the guys over at Dive. I got into the Dive Discord and I was finally like, hey guys, glad to finally meet you guys. I've seen your names on all the underwater stuff I've ever played. Cool stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm you know, proud temporary owner of the, like, holder of the underwater snow car. I told him about my world record and it was like, hey, Patreon was just like, pause chat, and like 10 minutes later it was beat. Because he had played the map and he had the record before I beat it, but like, I beat it pretty well, and I beat it with a strat nobody else was using, so I thought it was the best. And then he just came back with the original strat everybody was using and did it like 2 seconds faster or something. I was like, oh jeez. So I tried for a while. I even was showing people. I was showing people, trying to get people to beat it. Scrappy was 7th on the map. I was 1st. There's like, yeah, it's a fun map, but like I think I'm 2nd or 3rd still. A bunch of people were hunting it still too, but it's like underwater snow car, so you're like doing backwards, uphill. It was wild. Funny, you have to like jump down the thing and turn around. But underwater's fun sometimes. It's not as fun for me honestly when I have to go on the trek around the full map, and it's like a 12-minute one obviously, but there's the regular ones that are just slow. I mean, I bet if there was slow-mo maps, I might enjoy that, to be real. Like short slow-mo maps might be cool. Just full control and being able to like really do all this stuff. Like, you know, you want to be able to do. Like not crash that turn, you know, and just right up there like that. Also have time to turn back before it's, you know. I don't know the slow-mo is all that powerful in this game, but I feel like a good slow-mo altered campaign would be fun. Or like slow-mo shorts altered. Altered short slow-mo or something. Altered under 10 seconds. The slow-mo version. that would be actually cool. That might be fun. So much snow car at high speed is pretty funny. I can imagine. Full speed snow car slow-mo. Yeah, it's gonna be Ultra Weekly Shorts for some Ultra Slow-Mo Weekly Shorts for Cup of the Day one day. Rewatch. We were gonna stop mapping for today. I think we're gonna run out of ideas. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. As long as I have a mapping editor. To my knowledge, people haven't really been paid often for mapping, so I think it's gonna keep on happening for free the same way it has been for years. Just for the love of creativity of this book. Rally bobsleigh? Really? I think the desert car reactor on water is fun one too. Like it feels like you're just driving on ice. Like everything is perfectly grippy and slick, and you can't tip the desert car. It's a sweet desert car physics. Like I want to get that thing out on the just drive around on the Vista with nothing. Right? Just get it on the black oil Vista and put some checkpoints out. Just race the desert car with full grip on the water. You just have to have enough reactor boost everywhere, right? Why? I can't not touch it. There's no getting around it and also not touching it. It wasn't going to be it, but it could have been close. My monitor's about to catch a fade. Desert reactors on ice is fun too? I didn't know that. Right. Don't cost yourself money over the game. Just play tomorrow. Don't put yourself through this gold every day either, just because I'm doing it. This is just like this is the crazed maniacal thing I'm trying to pull off this month. Wolf. And now this map, you know? I didn't know this was going to be part of it. I might not have even decided. It's always going to be something that lasts 4 days that trips things up there, right? Or else it wouldn't be a challenge. Most broke my water while playing this game once. Sounds like the beginning of a funny story. Feel free to tell all about it if that helps. Give you a break for a second. No. He cannot take the lead. Oh, he took it. He took it. What do we got? Me and Metal go right now. I think I'm gonna hop out and go solo. Just for reasons. Spikes and such. FPS spikes. Just try it for a bit. Or you know what? Let's do this. Check out the weekly loops. We'll do a discovery run on them first. And I'll come back in and hunt this afterwards for a bit. Let's do a live room, right? Yeah. Twenty tracks. Holy crap. No. Alright, we gotta cherry pick some. Proper divvy. I mean, these all look, a lot of these look really good. I mean, how? I guess we can always skip and just put them back on. Put them all on. We'll just do it, I spent last full speed Cuppa today, got a perfect SD by accident or a checkpoint, and not once navigate green speed splits ever, even after 4 hours. Wow. After 4 hours, PB by 007 and had both hands on my monitor, split now. Just split together. Yeah. Full speed is minimal inputs and very difficult timing. So when you say it's easy, it's not. It doesn't take a lot of inputs, especially if your keyboard. It might feel a lot easier because it is a very quick tappy, and it's almost always calculated for keyboard pretty well. That's it. Time limit of there's 20 maps, guys. It's gonna have to be max 5 minutes. 3 minutes. We're just gonna run through them. Let's try it first. Just a quick discovery run, you know? TWL ice maps in live room. Joining now. Take an hour. Just take an hour break. 47.2. That's your gold. Nice. I had to walk away for a minute. At least discover a couple of these. Give you guys something else to do as well. Wait. Oh, I look like a multi-lap. I just went risky thinking that the start was a risky fin. Alright, 48, 46. No. $45. I'm not gonna finish. I'm just not gonna finish. That's unfortunate. Cool map. It's very chill, you know, very chill, kind of plain. You can fall off a lot, but that's okay. It's a cool map. I like how you can't tell, and it just, instead of you can't tell that it's ice all of a sudden, you just can't tell it's road all of a sudden and you're fine. It's like the other way around. Normal. Oh, bro. Securing the trophies this time around. I did have a 48 copium in me. Quick discovery, as in you won't get time to get your best time. You actually have to go back and hunt the map on your own time. I don't understand. Why don't I have 7 checkpoints? Is there one up here? No, alright. There's one over there. Don't tell me I gotta jump over there. Gotta go over here? Hold up. Is this the start? Where's this checkpoint number 8? That's 8. What in the world? What a map, dude. How about you, snake? Snake in first place away from me. This is my only chance at a first place. They're just gonna come in and steal it away. Oh, let's see about that. No, stop and go. What in the world? That pin is legit just an obstacle. Let's go. And 3, 2, 1. Do I hold? Yes! I actually win a match. Let's go. That's a tough one. 150 only. I got 1 of those and 5 of those. Wow, that's a lot of trophies. All right, let's go to Tyler Driver's map. It's not a wall ride, boys. I'm here to tell you. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? You still want to go from first? Let's go. I'll pass on the crap out of some ice real quick. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it up here? No. I don't know where I'm going. Xylophone driver. Oh, there it is. Just down. Just follow the road, dude. Okay. I found it. Oh, I did one of these. Did the icy bacon bitch trick. Chopping broccoli. Oof, got one. I'm 28 seconds faster than something. New record, second place. 28th world. Alright, it's not any better here. I want to know the first part. I see it now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. I was at 48.17 on the cope. So was it gonna beat Hobo? Jeez. Ice is the hardest form of water, yeah. Yeah. This is fact. This is fact, sir. This is fact. This is Picked Pumpkin, the weekly lube. Slip cup. Pretty cool. Well done on the media tracker work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Start over. Not sure if that's supposed to be a 360, but that's what we did. Uh-oh, boink. That's not plastic. Would have been nicer if it was. Okay, let's start over. It's a really nice looking map. I wonder if anybody had help on this one or not. Because this is yeah, it's clean, it's nice. Good route. It feels a lot like a tourist map, but she's been learning from tourists for a while now, so that doesn't mean that it's, you know, that just means that the influence is showing through. Yeah, it's a nice map. Has all the elements of a nice map. Not too shabby. I also have a 555 time already. This is one of the ones I did play. I played 2 maps last night before deciding to play these today. Off stream. I don't like that at all, that turnaround there. It like can't be the way, you know? Definitely can't be the way. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, you can continue this ice slide all the way through there too. This is, yeah, that's the cool map. Silver medal. Broccoli wins it. Broccoli wins about 0.4 GGs. I could have won that if I just hit the slide at the end. I had like 2 extra seconds counted off at the end. But GGs. Nice map by Z-Boy. This is a fun one. This one looks cool and is cool. You just wait. What's up with this music being so loud right now, right? Oh man, I thought this was the last lap. I just threw a giant PB. Thinking that was the last lap. I was just ready to head in. And then I was like, oh crap, I just need to go around again. Sure. Isn't it? Blades of Steel, by the way, is a hockey game from way back when, if you guys all know. That's like a OG hockey game from like Nintendo or Super Nintendo. There's an upside down panda there? I never noticed that one. Is that the podium? Yeah, the podium's upside down in the middle. GG's. No time to finish that one, huh? I did have a pre-prac on this one. I came in kind of knowing what it was about at least. I still have PBs in me, but so do we all, right? Like currently I'm 3.4 seconds ahead. No, somebody revote for longer time. 5 seconds ahead. Gold medal imminent. 7.6 split. That's actually gold medal. 7.6 split. Damn. 7.6 split, man. Cool background music as well. Stream too far, sorry. No, it's typing in in-game chat's totally fine. I'm physically incapable of quick discovery of a campaign. I see that. No, it's not really. Well, I guess it is a campaign. It's available. Weekly loops, just a weekly campaign. They put out every single week. Group of maps, one style, all made by pretty good mappers. Awesome mappers, honestly. One of these maps is generally going to end up as a Cuppa too, almost always. Not almost always, but oftentimes it's happened. It has happened. Well, this is maybe the potential. This one here has the potential. So far, as from what I'm seeing, anyway. Where am I going? What are those? To grip or not to grip? Okay, so whoa. Okay, so there's no grip plastic sections and there's ice, and you get to choose. And I have all the checkpoints. There's the thing. This is awesome. This is awesome, actually. You can go normal grip ice like that, and early you probably wanna. I don't know. And there you go back. It's always it's pavement after checkpoints is one thing you can look at. I don't know which way to go here. I guess you go a blue section here. But you immediately have to go into the ice slide because it's not a. Or you bounce. I don't know. I think you go here. You go grip. Here you go grip. And then you go no grip. But here you go. Grip into no grip. Yeah. Oh, this is the fun one. Add that to favorites for now. The line of lights that looks like checkpoints tells you when it switches. Not enough time to practice. No, that's what these are about. This is a quick discovery. This is a quick rinse the palette before I get back on my hunt. Sorry about that, but nope. Yeah, this is just the intro to the maps. You guys can join I Am Lubes Club. You know, I'll leave it open in the room for you too. Not a wall ride at all. All these protection jiggers are not wall rides. I love seeing all the way too many blocks. Certain blocks, certain stuff like that is just, it's fun when you get it right, you know. Like this too. Nice map. Nice chill map. This one actually is worthy, right? Nice spiced paradise. It's even got alliteration of rhyming. It's done in the new Vista. If it weren't just for this scenery look, right? This part of the scenery just being so blank, this could be Cuppa Today worthy. I could see this as a modified into a Cuppa Today map. River just went careening off of the side there. It's kind, you know what I mean? It's a kind map. It's not an evil ice map. Although I'm still not doing it very well. It's drivable. Like there's certain things that aren't going to be loved about, like the trees in the map. The trees coming through the ice right there is not favorable. But it's not terrible. It's fine. It's not on the path or anything. Oh, and we're out of time. Easy. Easy silver. GG's. Running away. Running and we're running all the time. But you still got to fight. Can't run from yourself. Away from yourself. You're running and you're running and you're running away. I had to be careful. If I start singing, I'll get copyright strike. So they're gonna think I'm actually Bob Marley. Marley family's gonna come after me for royalties. Oh, damn it. Yuck. What's up? Alright, we're applying the stickum, the rubber cement stickum to the left thumb. Yeah, that's what they do for the World Tour, the EWC. So we're just prepping up. We're gonna do what the pros do. Some performance enhancers. Right. All right, and we're going in. Let's see. Let's get F1s in the chat. F1, 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 F1. Doesn't matter, it's gonna happen anyway. She didn't notice it. I don't know how you F1 on a PlayStation. See what we got. Oh crap. I think I got a producer now. I can. This is a popular checkpoint, right? People like this checkpoint. I was wondering how these things were all over the course. They're just bubbles flying above. It's really kind of cool. It's the easiest way to light and scenerize an ice map, right? I mean, especially if you're doing it in the dark. We need GPS to follow the bubbles. It's just so far back. You can't start back here. How are you gonna give me this respawn? I guess you gotta have enough speed to get it, so you gotta go all the way back. That's crazy. Can't get it. Any finishers? One. Metal guy got one. Okay, good job. I gotta hit everything perfect just to get up there. Freaking trial map, dude. I got up the speed that time and I still crossed the side. Yeah. Time of Oil, Tap Dance. It's a cool map. We won't be getting it right now. Broccoli got one too. GG's. Don't use performance enhancers, shit. They might just ruin your day. All right. Who put ice on my dirt map? Yeah. I'm starting to feel the same. Oh, it's like outside ice map. Got them outside ice lines. Spin, you say? I submit. I submit to your will. Oof. Bronx. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to be easy. This is meant to be a very short, quick discovery on maps that you might want to play for yourself. Nothing that you're going to be like able to accomplish, especially in this short period of time that we're discovering them. Sorry about your luck. We don't normally do discoveries this quick, just so you know. We normally would do them with at least 7 minutes per map, maybe 10, and also we'll do, or sometimes just like infinite. We just play them through like we will if we want. This is just more of a introduction for some stuff I didn't plan to play, give my full attention to. But right now, unfortunately, maybe, but also maybe not, because I have a lot more hunting to do this month on other maps, so I haven't been doing any discoveries this month, really. GG's, that one's over. That one's over unless you're already in the... Someone's on checkpoint 7, otherwise I would have ended it. Metal God's on a run. No, he's on a 118 pace, so. Hobo's on a 109. Hobo can still PB. Hobo didn't PB just by the timer running out, though. It's definitely on pace to PB. Strong PB. Hey, I won one. Also pre-pack. But I didn't really have that much pre-pack on that one. I just sight read ice dirt pretty okay. Let's go. This is a tail grab map. This should be a real ice map. This should be an ice lovers ice map. This is the ice mappers, ice lovers dream of an ice map. Tail grab should give you a hint. The name of the mapper should give you a hint of a majority of the style of the map. Yeah, that was a bad checkpoint. The weekly news. Wow, there we go. Not a bad one. First finisher, at least. Worst in the world. I bet that gets beaten. Let's get out of worst in the world position, huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe if everyone in the lobby beats me, I stay worst in the world position. But at least I will have played the map. I will have done better at this map than hundreds of thousands of players in the world that never tried. But those are the only ones I will have done better than. Currently first, very beatable. Extremely beatable. Alright, beat this one though. Boys. Silver. I think I'll hold that for today. Another good one. For me. For me, I win another round in the lobby. Who knew? It's possible. What's TMUA? I've done so badly so long that broccoli even changed from being NARC. I'm just kidding. No, what is TMUA? That sounds like that's a cool looking club tag. I'm just curious what it is actually. Trackmania United Emirates? That's UE. What if you just spell it wrong? It could be UA. Undergalactical Alliance. Uber Alexanders. I thought that was going to be ice. I was sure that was going to be ice. Okay. Why did everyone at the same time just decide to start putting the sticks in the sky? Or just like floating sticks is a thing now. Are they just non-collidable? I guess they're just actual guides that can't hit. Even if you couldn't hit this one anyway, it's like it's really your own fault if you hit that. You can't blame the mapper. I've not gotten past this yet. I don't know. Tough map, not necessarily fun for the right reasons for me. It's an alright map. Yeah, I'd go look at the GPS maybe. See what they're doing. It's pretty cool, yeah. Metal God, sneak it in there. Nice. You got a medal? Nice. You have to change that to a D in your name. Nice, you got a okay. Same medal I got, but I thought you got a silver. Okay, this looks different. This looks like customized. Kenny Too Crazy. Ice tray. Very calculated trust. Oh shit. Oh crap. I however do not trust. Oh my god, what is this? And then I did not. I was told to trust, so I did not. I was right. It's just some crazy no grip. We're going like underneath the map and seeing through the road, and then this is crazy. I mean, this was a good idea. Oh crap, did I miss that one? I think I missed that checkpoint. Gotta go back for experimental purposes. I did. I totally missed the checkpoint. What is that? Snow on the side. This is okay. Well, this cool. What's cool about it is he made a custom block. Like he made a custom like Aries ice block with snow on the side and ice, like a mix of textures that has like rock in it and ice, I guess. It's not terrible, but my goodness, didn't drive well. I mean, it doesn't drive terrible. It doesn't drive badly, and maybe it even looks better when it's. I don't know. I think it's supposed to look like that. I love the sign. That's a cool sign. I'd love to see a sign like that in real life. like when you're driving up onto a highway or something, it's just like a corkscrew, twisty, twirly sign. Yeah. Wow. Oh, a second though. Who did it? Metal God smashing once again. GG's. Destroying the records. Coming for a silver this time, huh? Go. Brum bum 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 bring ding. Checkpoint 6 is broccoli. We're going next. Broccoli took first. Oh my gosh, I actually almost skipped it before he got in. He would have killed me. I clicked it. I actually did. But he got the time in. He was on a fucking 10-second PB, dude. Broccoli would have probably. I would have had to buy broccoli as subs for the next 5 months. And I don't mean to my channel. I mean like Subway sandwiches to make up for that one. Well, that's not nice. All right, here we go. Let's try that again. From that, there's a stupid chicken. All right. Don't hit the bumper. Don't touch the chicken. Everybody should be okay. I'm on a 16-second PB. I never played the map before. It's just a normal map with some ice on it, guys. It's fine. There's cars everywhere, but don't worry, they're not me. They're not me. We're not giving up. That's a cool turn, honestly. That's not bad. Cool big ice turn, but the rest of it's like map, you know? I think you just jump down to the fin. Yeah. All the time. By 3 seconds. Unfortunately for Kez, it's not. I mean, or fortunately, whatever. There's a free map. It's fun. It's got rainbows and balloons and the cutest trees I've ever seen. You ever will see. But it does have this turn, and I don't like that. No one's gonna love that turn. The rocket ships at the front, at the beginning, are kind of fun too. I want to make this work, right? Well, where's this? Or how do you incorporate this into a run? Because you've got the first checkpoint. Oh no, the other checkpoint's right there. You can't. Okay. 57 seconds. Let's get it. Nope. 49 seconds. Let's get it. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright, we got second place. Beating the Brockle Man down. Metal got it a 41 time. Dude, you can't beat the AT by 22 seconds. 23 seconds. Like, that's just mean. Mean, whatever you want to call that. Make your own "een" word. What's that? See that clip? I don't think you want to go around to the light post this time. You just want to out here and just go. Yeah, you do.
Hey, can I have a bowl or do you have
I don't have it actually. I have like what's in here. Take that. I have to go up to Jersey. Cheers. This is a rally car, huh? Where'd I get a rally car? How'd I get a rally car? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe I didn't get a rally car. What is that? Down up, there's a rally car. What is happening? Am I supposed to be down here? Oh yeah, you jump in here. Oh, this is actually fun. Okay. What is happening? The car again. Alright, so we're in. You got some rice going on. Yeah. You jump through the broken ice and you get some rice. That's cool. Who said something about rally bobsleigh earlier? Just saying, asking you shall receive. Would it be okay? Spice Break featuring Astra. I mean, that's a fun map. I'm just gonna favorites for a minute, because I'm not gonna get a chance to play that one. Yeah, it took so long to get. It took so long to get on the map though to get started for me. Once I realized the rally car map, I played it 3 times. Oh, there's Anvil. Made a map for noobs too, but that's not. Scrap is savage. It's really cool route, but that's what you expect from a slide lock. One of the members of Elsewhere. Oh, also there's there are. No! What a run! How's it 53.59 on the copium? I still got the win on the room, but I wanna add that to favorites. Nice man. Oh. Later, nerds. He has a cool name for, I think he's got a cool name for a racing game. The first clean 360 I've ever hit in my entire life. And of course I followed it with an immediate don't know where to go. It said U-turn, right? Oh, come on. That other sign was actually very confusing. Like, how do you build this? If I could build ice like this, I'd build ice all the time. I just can't make it work like this. Next time, Dracula. Whoa, that's obsidian. I think. Come on, dudes. TBA. Yeah. Yeah, they do a quick discovery as well. Like, everyone just plays these maps for maybe 5 minutes max last night, you know what I mean? So they're like, they didn't get them, but they didn't get them just in quick like we're doing right now. Like, they're like a 5 minute, 3 minute rounds as a, is like just like we have. It's 20 minutes, you know, or 20 maps, but he probably does longer than me, maybe. That's a long run every week. So I understand why it's a weekly thing, you know. Burp. Hey, baby. Oh, Jax links.
That's not the right one. Oh, wild bills. I was so excited. I thought I found it. Will you still eat them? Will you still eat them?
I would call it 5.
5? Hi? High five?
Call at 5. I have a call at 5.
At 5.
Which is in a few minutes. I don't know if you're trying to go.
Yeah, it will be. At some point, yeah. Do you need to do anything first, or? I mean, okay.
I didn't know if you'd be leaving all the money in your account.
Okay, yeah. I found a little bit of, for whatever reason, there's some in the drawer. But
Oh.
I told Miles Burrow, but I also told him there's edible. But
No, that you don't need.
Right, so, alright, I do have plans to make moves soon. 46 seconds, hero run status, only for gold. Only for the gold can he even go. No finish on this one, that's okay. You want to reset? Go restart, I'll do it. This is a nice one. I didn't get to play this one. I would like to figure out this, so yeah, I'm glad you did that. The 2, please. F1, 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 F1 before the time runs out, or it's not going to do it. I don't think so. I don't see game. Oh, it's because I'm hitting F1 to vote. I can't have F1. That's my my hotkey for that anymore. I have to fix that, okay? I guess I don't know. What's that? BF3 then. Okay. All fixed. I know how to make hotkeys on. Wow, is he serious? Minus just means temperature, right? It didn't. Wait around. That's what's up. I have to dip soon, honestly. I have to head out, run an errand over state lines. Rocky's already taking the place. Taking the place? Okay. Not already. I guess we should probably already have been done this map myself. Cool map, honestly. Is there a link checkpoint underneath the bobsleigh? There is. There's a link checkpoint risky finish. That's neat. Like near the ending, there's a link checkpoint under there. That's the first. I don't know where we're at. It's kind of fun. I might have to come back and do a hunt later tonight for that stupid map. I guess I will. Or not. I'll just do it for a while and go. I don't know. Yeah, just don't drive through the first. What are we doing? I don't need this. Try hard, it says. If you ain't back here balking with the two of us, you're a try hard. Alright, broccoli. Meow. The grass I always dreamed of, and the slow-mo nobody ever wanted to see. I somehow got first with it though. That won't last. That won't last unless someone can't get a flawless run. Whoa. It has to respawn. You only have one more chance at it. That slow-mo finish was not fun though, I'll tell you that. Alright, 6 of 6. Wow. Oh, what? 104 is not good? That's a late. I don't see how I'm losing when I when I'm like tied with my PB up until the fin. It's just weird. Whatever, I'll take it. Terraforming is kind of boring. That's the name of the map. Property view. I think this is one of the last ones, I think. Or the first one? I don't know. Anything these guys are naming prop or something, and got this many ATs. An AT. adjacent times on the map for the first 21 players. Looks like a map to me. It's no grip, so you can't slide out. But be aware. This is only ice maps forever. Just for fun. If you ever want to feel like an ice god, here's your chance. Almost a bronze medal. Almost bronze. No grip on ice actually means all the grip. Because you can slide out. So you don't ever lose grip during your ice slide. That's literally gorilla grip on ice at all times, it feels like. Oh, what is this though? Oh, that's a terrible respawn. Can I survive it? I can. I can survive it. Let's go. $56.81, we take those. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun when you do ice no grip maps. Those are fun ice maps to build or to drive on. I don't know how they are to build. I've never built one. Moving right along. Fury Shadow's hanging in there with us. Nope, he's not. He's gone now. We did take their place there. What map are we on, boys? Anybody counting yet so far? It's got to be getting close. Striped hair slides. I'm gonna hop out. Sorry. Yeah, this is one. I got a PB on this one. Jeez. We did it. We did it. Proper Duty was the last one. Perfect timing for the Yawns Fest. I'm gonna come back and do the track of the day hunt a little later on. Or nah. I don't know. I'm just gonna jump the road. Maybe I get it now. Maybe I just go ahead and get it. You know? Why wait? Make haste. Why is there incredible amounts of lag already? I mean, I do have OBS open. Like up and open, unnecessarily. Let's see if that solves it immediately. I should probably keep the numbers up while I do that, but whatever. It's better. Maybe it's just because OBS is in like a sideways monitor and everything's doing weird like There's probably a lot to do with that, really, too. I should probably just change that monitor and not sideways. Or just do to minimize as is. That's fine, too. So I can leave chat real big in the back, inside, over here now. I like it like this, honestly. I don't have to like look up here to chat, you know, I can just look over. That's too much, man. It's too much. What am I doing? I forget what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, to minimize the other OBS, or the window with the Zelda music playing. It is still video, even though it doesn't really animate much. A cost video. Which is OBS. But if it's minimized, then it treats resources differently. And it just plays the audio track, I think. Hello. When'd you get here, Red? Snuck in like a full minute ago. I didn't even notice. Also, I was confusing you for Hobo the other day when you were telling me your story about ranked and stuff. I thought you were Hobo's the one that was telling me that he doesn't have the ICT yet, only of the first 20. Beautiful boulder. I should have never finished. I'm gonna have dumb splits. Really dumb splits after 52 time. What the? Dude, come on with the lag spikes, and it's just random times too. It's like nothing describes why it should happen. Like there's no explanation for it. This doesn't make any sense. It's 5:13 p.m. Like, shit, I went for the bump. I was thinking about it. I was literally just debating until the very last second, and I decided not to go for the bump. I should have went for the bump. Just went whoop, bump. I mean, it's still 50-53, right? It's not an improvement. It's just. Hey, later, Brockle. I'm actually gonna hop off soon too. I'm gonna hop off soon, and then I'll hop back on later when I'm ready to do this hunt. So I'm not currently ready for this hunt, and this could just be an hour of me doing this, but it also could be an hour for me doing this off stream. So I might as well just do it, right? I don't know. Part of me is like, do it, do it, do it. Part of me is like, no, go take care of business, come back, do it when you're fresh. It'll be a lot more fun then. It's not even gonna be fun then, but it'll at least be expected, not like feeling like a chore. So I probably will do that. Take my big break, come back a little late. Or come back, you know, at the end of the month. Like Pyra likes to hear me say. After I get all the rest of them. Splobs. Mine does that all the time, bro, and my PC has absolutely no reason to be doing it either. Yeah. I finally got it. You know what? Jeez, dude. It's funny you're here. All this time, you'll appreciate this maybe. Maybe you just laugh at me with me. But see this 207 right now I'm experiencing, 208. This is in full screen, you know, or like Windows, whatever it's called. It's called Windows Portal. It's not even the best mode, you know? 200 FPS. I was maxing at 5960 all the time. I had VSync on and I had my monitor Windows settings capped out at 60 FPS, and this monitor is like 168 or something. I don't know what it is. It's up there. It's like 159, 160 or some shit. So the whole time I've been playing Trackmania, my whole life I've been playing on like a film strip compared to what I could have been playing. You know, like the resolution, like the frames I could have been getting. Like 1/4 of the frames is what like of smooth. No wonder I could never drift. Or judge like a bug slide. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just making excuses for myself, but it has been feeling like a superpower ever since I fixed it. And you'd never be able to tell through stream because it's always 60 FPS through stream, right? So my monitor and what I'm experiencing and what people see me experiencing might not even be the same thing. I don't know how that works out. Unfortunately, I have to go for the bump. But it looks better smooth now. It really does. Not always perfectly, especially not in the vistas. It does a little bit of jumpering, but not like you know, the road works. Everything, and it's on its own good graphics. It's not even. It may be on fast graphics so that I don't have the grass, but everything's high enough graphics that everything looks pretty clean. You know, I didn't have to fudge everything down all the way to nothing. But I think I got it tuned in pretty good. You know, if you ever need a look or want to know about settings, maybe you already have yours shined up too, but something we never ever talked about each other, no one ever talks to each other about in this community is how to do their settings, how to set their buttons, all that. Full 4K, crazy frames, it's a really pretty game. Yeah, I bet. This is what gets me. I wish the stream looked like my monitor while playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't even know what my stream looks like well, I do a little bit because I do clips and stuff, so of course I do, right? And never of course looks as crisp as when you're playing. But when you get it, you know, you always want to have that full crisp quality. I think I get close to it on YouTube, but I also don't push for extra 4K on YouTube and stuff, because I think that's just would kill bandwidth on Twitch. I don't know, at first when I set up the multi-streaming and everything was a little iffy whether or not it was even going to work, so I never went too hard with making the settings too crazy. Like, you know, like pushing those settings to see what I could deal with. I was more interested in trying to do vertical, horizontal, and Twitch, and then I never got the vertical thing going. And then now there's a new plugin for vertical. I don't know. The vertical stream would be a kind of an okay idea, because then you get randos that are just like flipping through the shorts feed that come into your stream. But also, it's kind of a bad idea, because then you just get randos that are flipping through the short stream that come into your stream. So it's hard to decide which way I want it to go, you know? Like, do I want the randos that are just watching more? Still hasn't been sorted properly. I'm glad you tested it. Glad you tested it, because I didn't want to go through all that and then be like, you know what? I should have known this wasn't going to work. Because it just doesn't really want to send all the signals at once from you. Even with the new OBS update, the vertical's not working. The atrium ATM, I guess that's what everybody uses, so that's what I've been using. Doesn't accept the encoder, okay. Understandable. Yeah, it's like they only want to do mobile. It seems like it only wants to work off of a mobile, why'd I go this way? You can send a single format with both. Exactly, yeah. So you only both from YouTube Studio? What I understand? Okay. So maybe you do both from YouTube Studio, but then you also have to run Twitch separately off of OBS, and then you're running two signals, and it's still too much. So you're not going to get, I think you're not going to get YouTube, Twitch, and both YouTubes. I think if you just only do YouTube, you can get both, or you can get one of each full screen. And I'd rather just do full screen. I'd rather, for now, it's like as things stand, I'm just taking the best of what I can take out of it, you know. But I'm just going to do full screen both and merge the chats and all of that stuff. And then do the clips. I like clips. The clips work out for good for you know, getting into the shorts. I get your clips all the time, bro. They're actually pretty fun. I like that you do the you know, the subtitles and stuff. I don't think the subtitles are always necessary, but they do make it more, like, you know, it does make it more interesting a little bit. Even though it's almost always bleeped out subtitles anyway. But that's just, you know, that's your clips. That makes sense. That tells people what they're getting involved in. Hey, how'd you do with Q? Did you have a good time with RPG Q? I didn't see what your final time was. I left it with like a 32-minute time. Subtitles or blog? But so many people watch stuff muted these days. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the longest part of making it. I can imagine. Yeah, that, like, yeah. I didn't even think about the muted thing. You know, it's like people just want to flip through it and be able to watch something, whether like in a place where they either aren't supposed to be or don't want to have like volume up, like at dinner or like a public place or whatever, you know, or just in general in class, whatever they're doing. I hadn't thought of that. That's a good point. But also, that's a lot of work, I'm betting. Because yeah, you gotta time them out and do all that. That's not just a thing. It doesn't just happen. Each one of them words. Or there's an AI thing maybe that does. I don't know. It'd be cool to just have AI do it. You know what's really cool I'm noticing? I'm starting to get Yannick's YouTube in French translated into his AI Yannick's voice in English. It's really neat. Like, I can watch his content, which also means the rest of the world that doesn't speak English. Not that there's as much English, you know, non-English speakers. Oh crap, there are, but I think people can watch it in their native language if they'd like. I think it's kind of cool. It's going to open up for a lot more potential players, potential watchers. I don't know if it works for shorts. I don't think it does for shorts, but maybe only if you produce official videos and upload them as well that it does the auto dubbing. But maybe it's also something you have to be, you know, once you're a YouTube affiliate or something too. I don't really know how it all works, but I just thought that was cool if that's even an option. I'm way faster right now. You can make them really quick. It's just monotonous. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, for a while I just wasn't sure if you were just saying I need to have subtitles, people can understand me, or if it was because, like, it makes more sense because of the people like to watch on mute thing. They can still tell what's going on and get the full effect out of it. Wait, I've had a kind of reset on YouTube recently. I got to the point where I had too much pressure on myself to make highly edited videos when people would rather keep up to date with more regular stuff. Yeah, maybe. I had to remind myself of that and take a step back, and the better edited stuff will come later if this ends up going anywhere. Yeah, that makes good sense. They take too long to edit and I'm only one guy. I totally get that, man. it's so much work, and people are like, okay, cool, yeah, that was good. What's the next one? Do one on the snow car. You're like, dude, what? You're like, can't you just like, no, hold on, just pass that one around for a while. Can't I get like 1,000 likes first or something? Like, what? Put that in your Discord. Like, how about you help me hype this one up for a bit? No, but I get it. Like, people just don't really want to ingest. Like, there's some sick ass Trackmania videos finding on the low like this. That even just the all Blender one I found. This guy spent a whole like however many months making Blender with things frame by frame, rendering frames, and those people are just like, yeah, it's okay, it's pretty good. Even me, I'm on the video like, hey, by the way, that's not where the numbers in the car are. You know, they're not even on the steering controller like that. They're actually on the bar in front of the driver, and kind of missed the opportunity to do it right there, buddy. Don't get me wrong, I can make the. It's just so easy to pick out the one thing wrong with the video. As cool as the video is, also too, that's the worst thing. People just naturally do that. So such a. So I'm so standoffish to ever get into the realm of making anything like produced. Like, I would have to have literal producers, you know, like straight up editors that are just like guiding my path for me to decide to want to do that. You know, I can do the intro, I can do the like press record and guys coming up next, you know, I can do all that, sure, no problem. But I'm not, it's like, why? My content's just available if you want to watch it. If I had enough people that were here and they couldn't all ingest my like streams all the time or something, you know, but it's not like that. It's not like we're running out of space. I don't think that we're gonna get introduced to a billion more people too if I started doing shorter form videos, like edited couple of days only, or edited weekly shorts only or something. You know, I see where the trends go, and I see that there's a few people, like, even of all the people that are doing it, I'm only gonna watch one of them. You know, what am I gonna do? Just take a tenth of Grenadi's fan base on my best year and like hope it pans out for me? Like, I doubt it. So like, YouTube's just gonna be like a side pack like it always has been, collecting up all my videos and collecting up some views over time, and then the shorts barely even count. Like, I've gotten short, I have like 65,000 shorts views or something, but it's like you need to have a scale of like 10,000 more shorts views than regular video views for them to even matter for anything. I think it's more than 10,000 maybe even, but it's a large amount. Like, the shorts views barely even count. Like, it's like 1,000 to 1, maybe 10,000 to 1 as far as like monetization and things go on YouTube. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Yeah, remember to like and subscribe. Right. So, alright, it's just like, it's so much. Hey, it's your boy Avatim. Clickbait title, you know, new thumbnail every single day. Come up with something, whatever it is. Like, how do you? Is that the only way to become a Ludwig, or to become like a successful? People are just gonna watch your content and give you money, streamer, because they want to be part of the community of people that everybody hangs out with that's doing the same thing. Like, but like this, if all of the most popular streamers just decided to stop for whatever reason, said, you know what, I'm just not, I'm done, I'm not going anywhere, and it all just happened in the same month, would there be any way to just step up and fill that void? I almost don't think so. Like, I know that the people would be out there looking for something else to do, but I don't all think that they all just trickle over to exactly another streamer. It's like they didn't find it because they're like, I need a streamer to watch. You know what I mean? It's just a weird thing. Like, you find it in your life from certain situations. You're never just like, who's the best streamer? I want to watch that streamer stream, you know? Like, that's never been a thing, I don't think. Because even if I do that, if I get on Twitch and it's like, what's the highest one? I'm like, okay, the Burnt Peanut. You know, I see the Burnt Peanut is playing Ark Raiders. You know, I go watch Peanut for a little bit, and I'm like, what? This is like, it's like, I could see partial entertainment value, but it's also just like guys being guys, guys being very immature with a peanut as you know, and the big lips coming off the peanut, but the actual guy's lips, I don't understand. I guess it's a big dude, and it's only it's somewhat entertaining. But why do you have 50,000 people watching? How? How do every time you stream you have 50,000? And I get it's got Hutch, who's Hutch is like, I've seen Hutch. He's been in like, I know him from like Grand Theft Auto, roleplay. He was in like Mr. K's crew or whatever, like him, and that's also includes like Summit 4K or whatever. Summit was there also. You know, like they all a bunch of streamers that I know. That also involves why I know who like Valkyrie are, and who also it also gets me around to like knowing who, all of them, dude, all of them, like Valkyrie and then Fusili and the guy I can't think of the one guy's name besides Ludwig and the other dudes, like the Valkyrie's good friend dude. But anyway, all of them, like I find all of them through like one big stream eventually, kind of, and then even through Summit I find virtual at some point. Wow, oh come on, this was in, what was the time? You know, Summit and virtual actually collab at some point. So, but that was after I knew of both worlds completely separately. And I'm saying all that to say, how then, no matter what it is you play, and these guys have all, like a lot of these guys have played Trackmania and just left it. They're like, nah, I'm good. Never gonna be the best. They understand, you know, they understand how it is. But also what I mean to say is, if all of them just decide, like the top 20 streamers just drop off on Twitch, would it be possible? Would it be at all? Even if all the Trackmania streamers stop, like, do we fill the void? Do all the Magi, do all the Oilers just come, you know, running over to me and Splobs instead of Magi and Virtual and Scrappy and Grenati? I don't think so. I don't know where they're from. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They're not just like people that love this game so much that they want to put money all over it. Are they? I don't know. Some of them maybe are. I guess we may never know is the real answer. You know, until we get our very own Mr. Beast visit, we're just gonna be over here waiting like everybody else on low level or the, you know, the lower side of Twitch. It's okay though, because, you know, we're here for the people that are here for us. Like the subs that, whoa, find a way, pull out their primes at the beginning of the month. Let's go. And or la, come on, make it, dude. Sup? Okay. I just want another copium time for once. I want to see one gold copium. Or close to gold copium. A sub 50 copium, hell. Hell, a sub 50 copium will do. Bounce off the edge. Bounce off the edge time. It's only chance, yes. 49.57. Sub 50 copium, let's go. Alright, we need a 48. I'm gonna get this one tonight. Alright, let's look at, let me look. Let me give some reading in real quick. $10 million in 90 days. I never thought I'd get to a point where I was even thinking about taking this online stuff seriously, to be honest. Yeah, I have to be real. You're like a year or so ahead of it too for me. Like, just like I watch Z-Boy, he's about a year or so ahead. I'm like, okay, it's like I could still keep pushing. At least, you know, he's improving and still growing, and things are growing, and it's possible. Like the game is growing, so it's like just keep grinding, man. I think a lot of people with massive viewerships are botting in some way, shape, or form. That's plausibly part of it. Also, they go to Twitch cons and stuff, so they're botting in ways, but they're also like sharing. They're also like, you know, advertising each other and doing subathons for each other and spreading out, like they're spreading out these whales in certain ways too. I think in ways, I don't know, I think that's part of Scrappy's views, because Scrappy sends a lot of his viewers to like other not Trackmania streamers, and I think he maybe gets the same type of thing. Sap, I don't know, maybe not. I've never seen to watch a Scrappy stream where he gets rated by a large portion by somebody that's like not from Trackmania, so I really can't say that's true, but I have seen him send quite a few raids to people that are Trackmania. But then again, he raids people, so that's something else. Like the actual virtual barely ever sent a raid, or if he did, it was after Deep Dip when he could send the giant numbers of people that were just watching him, you know, and giving him, just loading him with $40,000 a month for every time he turned on his computer. But anyway, Summit's views seem about right in my opinion. He gets like 15k all stream. That seems legit. Yeah. Even Moist Critical only gets 5 to 10k viewers on YouTube per stream. That makes sense. So yeah. He has 17 million subs on YouTube. Yeah, that's a weird thing to think too, right? Because YouTube subs and YouTube plays, and because YouTube videos are just they're gonna do their own thing. Like you're gonna get. I like that I don't have control of my YouTube ads or whatever, and the YouTube ads are 5-second skippable too. But I feel bad even keeping any ads on Twitch any higher than the minimum. I just don't want to do it because I hated ads on Twitch when I was watching Twitch. So if it's more inviting for people to hang out here just because there's less ads, that's fine. I don't want them to have to subscribe for the feeling of wanting to be here. But also, yeah, that's wild. But if it happened, people would just move on to the next favorite streamers. I guess you're right. That's true. They've already got their next favorites. They already got the ones that they will check out if no one else is on. But I just mean, like, if everyone was gone, does Twitch just die off? Do they find something else to do? No, they probably still gotta open it. They're still gonna find a new person. So it's just like, it's kind of like that. I feel like it's always that. Like, because there's always some level of slow level of players, like, or it's just like people growing out of it and new people growing into it. But there's always just some. We're just as in as anybody that started around the same time and at the level that we did, I guess. That's what I mean to say. And yeah. I don't know though. Does that mean it takes 5-6 years for me? Probably, you know, if it's actually going to take off. But maybe not too. Maybe it gets catapulted because of all the CWC stuff and people start really, you know, looking at it, and you know, people start delving into just walking around and looking around in Twitch and shopping for their own esport player that they, you know, whatever it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe there's oil money that just spills all over this genre, but I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. I think the only oil money we're going to see, like, we're not going to see a bunch of literal oilers coming in and to just throw down like donations in Twitch due to EWC. We're going to see EWC due to EWC. We're going to see like all the orgs paying players getting paid on the sidelines. Everyone's on NDAs. Nobody's talking about it. And big money happens in the tournaments. And the players aren't getting all that money that they're winning. But we're getting money the whole time anyway, win or lose. So it's going to be weird. It's going to be kind of weird. The time trade-off. There's always a tier list of people, I reckon. Yeah, that makes good sense. And that's exactly what you said 5 minutes ago, I guess. That's what I begin to consider more than anything, the time trade-off. It really is that. It really is that, because you have to, like, I feel like I spend well more, like, first of all, did that hotkey work? Yeah, it did. Yeah, okay. I feel like I spend well more than I ever planned to on stream, like more time a day. but it's cool. I don't mind it, and it's nice. It's something that keeps me on a scheduled thing, keeps me like up and moving, and you know, my brain's active during the day that I wouldn't have any other pastime right now, honestly. A lot of other things could be done, but I would be bored out of my mind for many of the other hours just playing other games or doing other things. So, like, but the time I do spend in Trackmania and streaming in general is way more than than I ever would have imagined. You know, starting off. I'd love to him with the YouTube thing was to go anywhere I reckon. It was not because of Trackmania. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, don't count it out yet either, believe it or not. Like, you don't know. Honestly, that's weird about this too. YouTube is forever. Like, once you've started it, you put things out, and like, you know, it might not be the first video that hits. I mean, and I'm not saying that, you know, just keep trying on either, because it's a lot. I see why, like, Shield Bandit made one video and you made one, and I saw like what you did just to make yours, and that probably took a lot of time, and then it was almost under 8 minutes, you know. Like, you either made it short, like I couldn't. It parts for it. I was like, maybe he could slow down and really, like, you know, stretch this out for content. And I'm just like, well, maybe he was trying to make it shorter form so people could adjust it easier too. Like, that's probably a good strat nowadays. And then, like, but I liked it, you know. I definitely liked it, commented, and others will too. But it's like, what else do you do after that, you know? It's hard to get things out, and like, people have to already be part of your like your crew or whatever to check out. No one's going back and watching my content on YouTube either, ever, because all my stuff's like 6 hours long or something, you know. Like, nothing, unless it's my shorts. They might go back and watch shorts, but CTR and AVV, I would count that. Look at that as counter and advertising. Like view counter and click-through rate. Oh. Average watch time. Yeah. So maybe that's what helps, you know. You get your click-through, or your people start watching a little more, and then they start feeding them to more people, and then I don't know. I don't know. But I know this. The tools are getting easier. The AI is getting more involved in the YouTube, and like, it's going to, like, there might be an opportunity at some point where I'm just like, you know, make me a highlight of February, and AI is just gonna climb through and do a perfect edit of all my shit and be like, here you go. And they're like, all right, perfect. So, like, that's why I like YouTube. I'm just like stocking all these, you know, all these moments. So right on. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing very limited YouTube. I'm streaming to it live, and I'm throwing up shorts. Throwing up shorts. That's about it right now. I am going to go ahead and call on here, guys, for now. It's been good having this conversation. Unless there's anything else you would like to round out on. I don't mean to cut it off, but I'm gonna run next state over to revamp the supplies. It's been so cold outside, and all of the grass has died. I should be doing other things anyway. Fully understandable, man. Hey, great chatting with you, man. Catch you later. And shake and bake. Bye. Alt tab, Birds OBS. Yeah, there we go. All right, now shake and bake. Bye bye.